So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Llorente, is a very interesting player.
That's rather hopeful! Has another go! That is decidedly lacking. Llorente, Ferran Torres, he's shifting through the gears here. Now it's eFootball. That has been slung wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Schlotterbeck. Ferran Torres. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Rodri. And this is De Bruyne. Strokes it back. He's having a hit! So it is still 0-0. Now it's Gavi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri. Argentina do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
And he's gone direct here. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? That's good defending, very good defending. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rodri. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain!
This is event match.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
First breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
EFootball does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. He's looking wide. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. Cross to the back post. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Llorente for Ferran Torres. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And for a moment, time stood still. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. And here's Yamal. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Stood up well to him there. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. Terrific effort! And he's stuck it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So it's back to business. Threads one in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Argentina clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Looking for options for movement. Crosses it into the area and back out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Argentina needed that, they really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking for the run. Always onto this. He's picked his way through. Oyarzabal. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Yamal. He is through here. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Gavi. And now the breakaway. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Cleared away. Rodri. Gavi. Ferran Torres. And he's quick to return it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Good ball, good take. Knocks it in. Can he finish? Just eases him off the ball. And here's Shevchenko. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Good effort from distance. There was plenty of power on that.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Distributed tidily. Cross into the... There's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
So changes the foot here, and from both sides. Pedri. That is ended up in no man's land. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. De Bruyne. Yamal providing an outright chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Sorloth. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely spread. Yamal finding himself in space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the shot! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Spain hit the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Argentina will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Argentina very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's Ruiz. Lisandro Martinez running with the ball. Tries to pass it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And the number on the board is 3. Sorloth. Pedri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Oh, great leap! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, this was a game they could so easily... Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great vision. And the cross comes in. There's the header! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yamal crosses it in, and the keeper gets his hands on it. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Can he get on the end of this? That's put paid to the danger. Stood up well to him there. Yamal. Rabiot. Always onto this. And he's in! Must be! Ferran Torres! Ferran Torres. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Threads one in. Rodri. De Bruyne. Nicely shaped ball. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. It's a quick ball upfield. Shevchenko does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's gone for a throw-in.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Yamal, half an hour played now. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's hoisted clear. And he's straight offside. Muscular approach does pay off here. Son Heung-min, and he's worked it through. Cleared away.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that's ambitious. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Van Dijk. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Schlotterbeck getting forward. Solot providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good effort!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, quality clearly deserves. Good chance here! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shevchenko! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's a little off target. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. That's the end of the first 45. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we are back underway. Looking for the run. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Ball is over the line. And it's Molina. Son Heung-min.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ferran. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's played it in low. Shevchenko tries to pass it through. Molina makes the interception. Can he get onto this? He is through here. Lofted in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. Rodri. That is good alertness. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Lopez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got a chance, surely! And it's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Marcó en el minuto 67 el dorsal 10. Messi.
So we have movement on both benches. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just...
Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Dijk clears it away. And the shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Argentina suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Ferran Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Off the post!
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18 será sustituido por el
Back to the
dorsal
keeper it
21.
goes.
Cambio de jugadores.
Keeper's got good distance on that. He's had it taken off him. Messi finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Now, can they get him away? Now he's off and running. Well, that is one way to stop him. Great ball if he can get there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many...
And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's off target and by quite a way. Messi. Messi. In with the challenge.
Habrá 4 minutos de
4
descuento.
added minutes on the board. Mbappe. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. And he's running. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve.
And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking for the run. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. And that was asking for too much. Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. And here's Shevchenko.
That was lovely, that.
And he is deftly... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In by Messi. Cleared away. Rooney! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Busquets. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Nepal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's hoisted clear. In by Rooney.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gerrard. Oh, what a ball! De Bruyne. Son Heung-min. Busquets. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nepal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. Oh, super find. And Shevchenko! That's rather hopeful. De Bruyne! That's tremendous! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
And it's been given away. That is ended up in no man's land. This looks promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Tries from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Goes for the shot! Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Rooney, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri.
2 added minutes have
He's
been
gone for
indicated.
goal. Baresi. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick
So we reached the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Shevchenko gets into a good position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Shevchenko. Solot receives it in a good position here. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. Great vision. He's found space here. Now Van Dijk. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Adams. And here's Shevchenko. He is through here. Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a shade optimistic.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Solot. Well read, and the danger is averted. Busquets. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shevchenko. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Distributed tidily. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Alexander-Arnold. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Solot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Early ball out from the back. Into the last quarter of an hour. Plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Could be danger here. Shot at goal! And he hits the net. And again they hit the front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off.
Takes a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field. Number 15, Busquets. Number 14, Gerrard. Coming on the
now
field,
here's an interesting...
number
Mbappe!
Joshua Kimmich.
And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
He won't be happy with that one. Into the last 5 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass.
Nepal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't.
And Romario! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's gone out for a throw-in. Adams. Koundé.
There'll be 3 minutes
Messi.
added time.
And it's Rooney. He's picked his way through. And the pass is intercepted. Spence. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Adams makes the interception. Kimmich. Now it's Romario. Pass somewhat off target. The end. Time is up. Argentina were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Van Dijk completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Nicely weighted ball, spread neatly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he skips past his man. Van Dijk does really well there, strong defending. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Serginho. Now it's Son Heung-min. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Shevchenko. Goes looking wide. O'Reilly. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! That was mighty close. He's found a way past. Yamal. O'Reilly does really well there, he is strong. That's rather hopeful. It's run loose, who's going to get there? No goals as yet. Looking for the run. Yamal's... There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Now Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Punched away. And the volley. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nico Williams. Now it's Shevchenko. Argentina do make frequent use of Mbappe! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. Opts for safety. Now that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one. And he's intervened well there. Swung over. Nico Williams.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, shooting chance! He's played it long. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Serginho. He's on it. Can he get... And Shevchenko! There it is! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Convertido en el minuto 31. Número 4.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
De Bruyne. And it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take. Big chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've...
And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? And it's De Bruyne. And this is Shevchenko. O'Reilly. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, important interception. And here's Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. And it's been shipped out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Schlotterbeck. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is...
Tries a shot! It's a goal! And he celebrates his 30th goal. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Número 20.
Argentina cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Pau Kubasi clears without hesitation. Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. Schlotterbeck gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager...
Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get rid. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious.
Shevchenko! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Picked out chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Son Heung-min. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Messi, número 5.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And here's Son Heung-min. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, that has been knocked clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So now the difference is 3. Great ball, decent chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Número 11.
It's their second corner of the game.
Campo, número 7.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Olise. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. O'Reilly. Oh, good spread. Olise. Shevchenko. Oh, cracking ball. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. Now it's Solot. Son Heung-min has the space to scheme. It's Son Heung-min! And that is wildly off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Número 8. Número 2.
Spence promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. Now it's Son Heung-min. Just about within shooting range. And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Olise supplying the width on this right-hand side. And a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That's another chance! And no mistake. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's in on goal. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Serginho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Threads one in. He's found the way through. Goes! Well taken goal. And that's it. Argentina cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So we're up and running.
This guy Marco Reus is going to be so important here, Peter. He's the one who has to be...
Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So a breakthrough already. He's got away. Tries a shot! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Neymar, he's in a great position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there.
And the shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! He's gone direct here. Space for him to turn and look. Opts to play it back.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to pass it through. He's found space here. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Lewandowski. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Lewandowski. Rodri. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Reus. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Neymar. Guendouzi. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Reus. And that's really well manoeuvred. Guendouzi. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's been hooked away. And it's Neymar. Guendouzi. And he's well positioned here. Picked out brilliantly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Header! That's put paid to the danger. To Guendouzi. And this is Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lewandowski.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Bruyne. He's through here. Akanji gets across to intercept that. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. Serginho. Half-time getting close now. Looking tidy in possession here. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well measured. Akanji makes the interception. Van Dijk. Ødegaard. De Bruyne gets over and intercepts. Martinez. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Van Dijk venturing down the left. And it's made its way to him. Great vision. Can he finish? That's the end of the first 45. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Argentina really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had a chance! Neymar. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, no joy this time. And he's quick to get rid. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's taking no chances there. Goes for a shot! And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rodri. Serginho. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And he was quick to react. Yamal. He has found the way through. He's gone for goal! That's got him rattled. And this is Hazard. Serginho. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Is there any support? He might not need it. Akanji. Hazard.
The attendance
Ødegaard.
for this match was 60,332.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ødegaard. Knocks it into space. Royce providing an outlet on that flank. Ødegaard. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. Ødegaard. Mbappe. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! Oh, he's hit the bar.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 12.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 20, Neymar. Number 27.
That's the keeper's ball.
Jorginho. Coming on the field, number 21, Raúl.
Oh, facing up to his
19,
adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Number 18,
That's a shade optimistic.
Ronaldinho. Substitutions
That
taking
pass
place.
is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's Lewandowski! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, just skips past his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Argentina are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that was never going to make it. Odegaard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe touches it back, takes a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Can he get on the end of this? Quality ball.
There will be 1
Oh,
minute
well cut
added
out.
time.
No margin for error there at all. Trossard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Y Argentina.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as...
Chance, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Alexander-Arnold. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And smartly reclaimed. Rodri.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Royce. He might be in here! Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Shevchenko. Good read, needed to be. And he can clear it away. Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
And it's been given away. Marquinhos. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Thinks... Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko is flagged offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Royce.
Such good technique.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Royce, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot! And no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get on the end of this? And that's really well manoeuvred. Rodri tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Picked out brilliantly. That pass isn't the best. Royce, he's shifting through the... And Royce! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in, Marquinhos cuts it out. Royce, Spain have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It is a fair distance from goal, I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Decent hit from there. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal going after that. That is ended up in no man's land. Plays a sharp little ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. So no flag here. Incoming, impressive jump! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Royce.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's got away. And this is Shevchenko. Decent chance! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. So, a temporary halt to the action. Argentina have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Argentina ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. That gets us going once more. Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodri. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. Royce really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pinches it off him. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Royce. And that's been won straight back. Royce going face-to-face with his great rival. Royce was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne! And again! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Argentina with the lead. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's played it back. And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gerrard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Royce. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. That's a throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. He's having a hit! There was plenty of power on that. Van Dijk. Caught offside that time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's managed to get free. Argentina will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, good effort! It's hit the upright.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's out for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores
Spain
en
have
España.
turned to their bench
El dorsal
and we're
10,
going to have a substitution.
El dorsal 8, Gerard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 13, Kaká. El dorsal 6.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rodri cuts out the pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Spain with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Royce.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Batistuta! Glorious! A finish of true class! They have stolen level at the last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Dani Olmo. Royce is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kaká. Big chance! So close, but that is as good as it gets. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Shevchenko, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
This guy, Marco Reus, is going to be so important here, Peter. He's the one who has to be the outlet as the team push forward. He'll often drop in to that number 10 position, offering support to his teammates.
Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. An terrific effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Martinez, he's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Brahim Diaz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Shevchenko! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. De Bruyne, deftly out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lisandro Martinez with the decent chance! That's really well cleared. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brahim Diaz gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cucurella got a long way forward to join the attack. That's a throw.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Ball into... Oh, good climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found space here. Now De Bruyne! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. That ball looks a good one. That has been cut short. Martinez punts it upfield. Brahim Diaz. Serginho. Can he get it through? Chance here to counter.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
And here's Yamal.
compensación.
Good take, and is he... It's Rooney! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Here comes the... Oh, good effort! It's fallen kindly here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Madrid have their second corner now. Yamal plays it short. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and towering header, and it's come back out to him. And there's a goal! Into the lead once more! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Madrid have their lead. Knocks it into space, and he's cut it out. Alexander-Arnold, nicely spread. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, perfectly measured that. Martinez is there to clear. Mbappe. Royce. They get a throw in. He's found a way through, in towards the back stick.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Argentina can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Royce. Royce will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Oh, they can break here. He's picked his way through. He slings it in. Rodri gets it away. In again, he's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Serves up a cross.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Great vision. Now it's Royce. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. He is through here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Rooney! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Into the last quarter of an hour. It's played Shevchenko! Now, who goes for goal? No, not quite.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Número 16. Entran número 2. Número 9.
Rooney. Gerrard. Royce. Argentina will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, great leap! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Entran número 8. Número 10. Messi.
Pass is just off target. No, no way through. Messi. Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh no, what has happened here? He can run onto that. Serginho. Look at the space here. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nicely shaped cross. Tries to get it clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
This guy, Marco Reus, is going to be so important here, Peter. He's the one who has to be the outlet as the team push forward. He'll often drop into that number 10 position, offering support to his teammates. He's just constantly on the move, creating space, keeping defenders occupied, dragging people all over the place.
It's quite impressive, actually, isn't it? The workload he is willing to take on, when you consider that he is the team's main creative force, the goal threat too.
Yeah, but he can do it all. He's that good.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? In by header! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? What's going wide left? Played. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Gerrard. He's had it taken off him. Fernandes! Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? Played in by Gerrard. Molina clears it away. And he's intervened well there. Robertson scooting forward. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Now there's a chance, surely! Goal! Argentina! And we have liftoff! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Oh, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's having a pop! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe. Oh, shoot! And he's stuck it away. Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's got away. Well, that has not gone well. Fernandes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Reus is always looking to break lines. Pickford sends that a long way. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's burst through. Yamal driving forward. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Tries to pass it through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, it's a great... Oh, he's... And the shot! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Mbappe is herring after that one. Yamal finding himself in space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Yamal. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Messi. Royce. And he's managed to get free. And Royce! He's done very well to get to that.
Royce really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He has found a way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Foot in.
Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi is fouled. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played into space. And here's Yamal. Molina has it in a wide position. Messi! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And here's Mbappe. It's a threatening, decent chance! And no mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team.
And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Robertson.
Argentina always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Robertson. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Showing great feet there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And smartly reclaimed.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through, and he shoots! Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Schlotterbeck going forward, and a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Royce going face to face with his great rival. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
And that only goes to underline the importance of having someone who can play that killer pass and break the lines. Brilliant.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Paredes.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Gerrard!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Shevchenko.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the through ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nicely aimed pass. Argentina could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Perilously close.
Número 27. Número 2. Se está realizando un cambio.
Now it's Simeone. And he's got away from him. Simeone! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Serginho. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Argentina with just one principal objective: 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Mbappe. Now it's Kökçü. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Aguero. Aguero! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Serginho's cross. Alexander-Arnold. Referee's given a throw. Cleared away. Goes for the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. that sort of distance is usually up his street.
He's through here, and this is Shevchenko. Decent chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. That's tidy. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, oh, just the keeper now! And the shot! And no mistake! They are purring, truly purring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are sitting... Oh, what a mistake! It's Aguero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now, what about this cross? Rodri tries to clear, and there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rodri. Well, that pass isn't the best. 30 minutes gone. Oh, super ball! It's a goal kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Aguero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Can he get it through? Spence receives it in a wide position. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Alexander-Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Arsenal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, but he's rising! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was very necessary.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's going for goal! They want to be... Oh, what has happened here? And again! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi! Messi! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rodri, Van Dijk, Alexander-Arnold, great vision. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, well timed.
Has been indicated.
Aguero. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, super find. He's just the keeper in his way. And a chance! That's another chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hangs in and he's following up. And it's half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also...
And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Tries one from range! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Solid! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Now it's Aguero. Kirkchu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that could set him on his way. Gerrard. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gerrard. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Denied by an instinctive save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Camavinga has given away a free kick. Kirkchu tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh no, this does not look good. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Defending was strong and firm. Kirkchu. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
Kirkchu. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? It's a threat. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips it in. Impressive jump. And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Number 11.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Now that looks a decent ball, but where it came from. He's having a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Carreras is the guilty party there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number
The most
16,
accurate pass.
Rodri.
And this is Raul. He's found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Shot, great chance! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
A case now of complete control.
Substitutions taking
Now
place.
it's Raul. It's played through for him. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a pop! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers
Substitution for
forward. You
Arsenal.
can't help but leave some
Number
gaps at the back.
9, Raul. Coming on the field is number 5, Ferran
Arsenal are
Torres.
totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Shevchenko has the space to scheme. And it's Kukcu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Tries to play it through. Camavinga. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Real chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Dani Olmo.
There will be 3 minutes at a
And
time.
the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. Ferran Torres is wide and looking to get onto this. Short changes him with that pass. Has a look up and delivers. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been knocked clear. And there goes the final whistle. And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate disappointment.
Please watch the screen if you
How
have
do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I felt this was inevitable. You don't get to this point unless you are poor consistently, and so it's proven. They were never in a good place from a confidence perspective, and I didn't really fancy their chances at any stage.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Well, I have a feeling that Shinji Kagawa will be key today, Peter.
He should feel good about himself as well. Fabulous applause as he came out of the tunnel. Mind you, great expectations as well.
Well, he's very good both on and off the...
And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Argentina! And that's got him off to a flyer.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he stands tall, impenetrable. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Joe! Wonderful save by Martinez. Cleared without hesitation. Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Spence, spread neatly, Gerrard, and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Now it's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. Camavinga gets on his bike and on the move. And he's been shifted off it. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's good effort from distance.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes back. Tries from a long way out. He's shifting through the gears here. Ribery.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
He's gone for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Argentina very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And he thumps it clear. And they win it back again.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Diouf. Batistuta finds himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves.
And Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! AC Milan are all square. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Gerrard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Joe! Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Milan have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That is a brilliant interception.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Kagawa. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and
a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Diouf clearly showing us exactly how to get in behind the defence, followed by, unfortunately, how not to finish.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. That's headed upfield. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Gerrard. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spence. Well read, and the danger is averted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Spence. Gerrard. Now there's a fine ball. It's Kagawa! It's out of play for a goal kick. Kamavinga. Turns back here, probably the best option. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. And it's Spence. He's on it. Can he get away? He's found a way through. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Schlotterbeck is there, and he can pick it up. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nice looking ball. He's a sharp little ball here. It's played through for him. Neymar, nicely shaped ball. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11. Lo reemplazará. Número 10. Cambio.
And he was alert to it.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Alexander-Arnold threads one in, and the through ball. Bellingham tries to play it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Spence. Gerrard wants to run onto this.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Número 14. Entran número 27. Número 22.
Great vision. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Shevchenko! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Spence. Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has not gone well. And that is a little undercooked.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Foden.
reglamentario.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Bellingham. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Can he get it through? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Francia.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will... Oh, terrible pass. Serginho. Threads one in. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camavinga! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Cash. Rodri. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, can they get him away? No, no way through. Camavinga. Now it's Solot. And this is Shevchenko. Gerrard. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Van Dijk clears it away. And it's Kovacic. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's running through. And Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Still goalless. Yamal carries the ball down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes. Messi. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely shaped ball. A probing pass. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
And he shoots! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Solot. Now the delivery. Raya claims it, safe hands. France are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And he is deftly away. Tries to play it through. And he's heaved it away. It's Kovacic! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Now it's Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a good run down the right. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, important interception. Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kovacic. Orban. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kovacic is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross in, looks like a good one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Rodri. And he's gone searching crossfield. Kovacic. And it's Messi. Goes for a shot! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is all they have time for. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Argentina are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. And the finish!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Orban gets over and intercepts. Cash. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. And this is Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. Gerrard. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a mistake! Well, there's the clearance. Now he's got space here. Raya can get it clear. Great vision. Oh, some astute defending there. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Shevchenko. Kovacic makes the interception. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's managed to get free. Driven in. And it's hoisted clear.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20.
France have their second corner now.
Número 10.
Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Yamal gets into a good position. And the shot! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target.
Argentina may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. It'll be a throw-in. Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now this could be a chance. And he's in on goal. Messi! It's hit the upright. And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cash. Can he get it through? Mbappe finding himself in space. He is through here.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Good effort from distance. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Número 27.
That's a decent clearance. France are looking to go forward now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes.
Such good technique.
It's Sabitzer. Opts to play it back. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's got the beating. Can he finish?
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11.
France have their third corner.
Número 5.
Spence gets it away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Camavinga.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that will be the final act. Argentina did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Contra Argentina.
Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. and we're like,
Oh, what? Can he finish? Goal!
well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's put paid to the danger. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Threads one in. Nice physical challenge. Serginho. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Delivered across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement. Serginho. And he was quick to react. And it's Serginho. Scholes. Messi in acres of space out wide. And that could set him on his way. Messi looking for the far post. That's a decent clearance. Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. That's a little off target. Serginho. And this is Gerrard. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? This time, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, great leap! And now they can clear their lines. Now this could Camavinga! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Solo, he's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Argentina are really in a position where patience and
Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No, just not quite. And he cuts out the supply. Shevchenko with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Real chance! It's fallen kindly here, and again. And that is wildly off target. Spread to the right. Can he get on the end of this? And he thumps it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Shevchenko. And it's been hooked away. Gerrard. And this is Shevchenko. Over to the right flank. Now it's Messi. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Delivered from distance. Oh, important interception. Long ball looking to counter. Pinches it off him. Batistuta. Camavinga. Now it's Solot. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's definitely not his best. Scholes. Serginho. Now it's Batistuta. That's the end of the first 45. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Big chance, corner. Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's not an especially good pass, that. Driving on and making good... Mbappe! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And the shot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Argentina claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Van Dijk lays it forward. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Royce. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, and Shevchenko! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
It's a good foot in there. Vardiol getting forward. That'll be a throw. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not... And he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Martinez. Schlotterbeck. And it's Rodri. It's Van Dijk. Well, that has not gone well. Done delicately. Serginho. Gerrard. And it's Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shevchenko is flagged offside.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Son Heung-min to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He has found the way through. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. No way through there. Now, can they get him away? Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. Gerrard. Spread out to the left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That ball looks a good one. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Rodri. Van Dijk. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Número 3. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Spread it left. And it's Batistuta. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. Serginho. Oh, super ball! Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Scholes. Camavinga to Messi. Aimed beyond the defence.
Se agregarán 3
Now it's
minutos al tiempo
Camavinga.
reglamentario.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.